setting things up real quick. Nice. Okay. Let's see where we're at. 510 hours. 4 minutes. Those 4 minutes count. Okay. Just adjust my mic real quick. Test. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh yes, I was okay, here we are. Let me see how many did I got. I got 3 of these. I need to get 1 more. I know, guys. I can feel my sanity slipping. I gotta hurry up and do this, okay. Right here, okay. Oh, bummer. Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh no, that's gonna be good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ahí estás. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. That was a little bit scary. There we go. Might as well get a few extra, right? While I'm down here, I'll get as many as my pickaxe will get me. Have to go down all the way just to make sure. Let me just make sure. I have all my plugs. That's all that matters. Okay, I gotta go down 1. What's cool about this is I already have this set up. Okay, yeah. Gotta hurry this up so I can get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because the more of this I get, the more I'll be able to start building above here, so it won't just be. I won't just be. Jeez, I know how to talk, bro. I'll be able to start building basically. To get the thoughts out of my head sometimes are just as hard as thinking them in the first place. It's like it's right there, bro. You just thought it. Do one more. Let's see if I can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot. 6. I don't have my chat set up. What's up, you guys? Sorry. Hey, you guys. Hello. Saved us from chats. What? Oh my god, I'm just catching up, you guys. Sorry. I didn't have my chat set up. Ever since this update to OBS, I have to manually log in my Twitch account onto OBS. Otherwise it does the stupid other thing, and then it's like, and so now I have to look at my chat on my phone. What's up, you guys? Nice. I like that you guys are over here vibing. I appreciate that. I actually wrote a couple songs about that one. Oh shoot, that's one too many. I'm about to go insane right now because look at my sanity. Not like in real life, or maybe in real life. I don't know. That's still to be determined. Jesus, I'm having a real ADHD, guys. I can't even finish thoughts on my own. I did watch the Zeph had recommended that Lord South Park, and I'm like, oh man, it's so funny because like it was right after I had finished making a song about the trip that we had made to the hand. Why is this not updating? Bam. Okay, there we go. Oh jeez, I just seen like a drifter. Ah, no. Yeah, you want me, don't you? These guys, they fall from way over there. So I can't believe this guy survived that fall. Yeah, I made a couple new songs today about the trip to the hand that we took when I went all the way south. Or I am all the way south, sorry. But when I went down to the to where the hand sculpture thingy was. This is so weird. Okay. Come back. Hear the floorboard shake. Hear the rivers sing. I was sleeping in the underworld wearing crow feathers and rain. Okay. I'm gonna throw some of the junk that's in my inventory out. By junk, I mean some of these rocks. Miss me, I'm right here. Kiyabaki war suit. I got some meat that rotted on me. I forgot to cook it. And the night remembers me. Okay. This is gonna rot too, but I don't care. You shall become compost. This, that. I think that's the best way to do that, right? I want you guys to go over here. Okay. Oh, I should plant that acacia tree seed too. Okay. And the night remembers me. At the end of the sky bridge, I'm staking the ground, laying the first stones down. Put that right there so I can harvest it later. Okay. For some reason, I think my chat on my or messages below. I think my chat is frozen. Okay. Let me try this real quick. Okay, whoa, suit. Stream manager. And the room remembers me. Okay, I think I'm setting up to finish the bridge because I died right here and I'm so damn close. So the bridge connects to night. Even with all the monsters that are trying to hunt me right now. What is it? It's calm. What am I worried about? We did not know his name. I like the chainmail because it like kind of jangles while you run, and it's just for some reason that makes me happy. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm sort of going the right way. Over the bridge. Cold came down without a sound. The grass leaned low, the sky turned wrong, and even the birds. Oh, look at that. I love the sky. Like I kind of want to put this away just so you can see. It's almost like in real life, you know, when you like when you go hiking at night. I love hiking at night in the complete darkness. And just like using the stars to tell you where you're at. it's easy up in like where I grew up, because I grew up in the foothills of Big Bear. See, it's like either up or down, or so you're hiking up there. You're just like you can like look, you can kind of see the mountain silhouette, so you can always sort of know. But if on a new moon, that's when it makes it really hard, but it's really fun, because then you really do have to like know how to find the North Star and figure out where that is, and use that to tell you where you're at. I wonder if I still remember how to do all that. I bet you don't ever forget it. It's been a long time. Am I swimming on the top? Oh, there we go, yeah. When the storm first spoke, we called it thunder. Okay. That's murky. Oh, there we go. Off of the coast here by Catalina, there's Anacapa Island, and it's this little island off the coast of California, the Santa Cruz Islands, and that's a really fun place to go camping. Wait, did I bring ladders? Oh, I think I can make ladders. I think I have lots of... No, I don't have lots of sticks. Oh, but I have 52 ladder. Okay, cool. Let's see if this gets up there. Oh, let's eat some pie before I start going wah 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 wah. On the ridge line. And I go and do it in real life. Wah 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 wah. I think that's hitting it. Let's go up there. It's on this side. That was weird. Okay. Oh man. I have to go back down and get these. Turn these in. Do the popcorn. I need to do the popcorn machine down here. Popcorn. Popcorn. Now it's time for some light. Oh, I guess I'll just wait a little bit. Oop. Poppity pop. Oh yeah, I'm reading your guys' chat now. Yeah, sleep supporting you guys. I haven't been exercising either. I need to start. So what I'm thinking about doing, because it's been spring break, so that's kind of been a mess, but it's not really a good excuse but my son's been staying up a little later, but now he's back onto his regular schedule, so he goes to bed at like 9:30, and then I start streaming at 11, so I have a good chunk of time there. And one of my favorite exercises or workout thingies is I have an Oculus, like at least for home workouts. And I used to play this game called Supernatural, and it's so much fun. You just like burn it, you just get such a crazy burn, like sweat, like it's just nuts. They stopped supporting it when Meta kind of like did this whole restructuring thing it just recently did. So I don't know the future of that. Bummer. I'll leave that there. So I might start trying to sneak one of those in right before I start my stream. I'll probably be all super hyper, so watch out, you guys. I'm gonna be coming here with endorphins pumping through my butt. I'm like, whoa! I'm gonna build 20 pyramids tonight. Because that's the one thing about working out at night is it really keeps me up. Except for swimming. If I go swimming, I can crash right after swimming. But I have to swim for like a good hour. Yeah, swimming, yeah, that's my favorite workout. That's why I always like choose to swim through these lakes in this game. I'm always like, oh, here's a lake. I'm gonna swim all the way across it. Ooh, it's about to be daytime. Yay. Wow, that's pretty. This game does not disappoint in the views, man. I'm telling you. That's so cool. Just chilling out, watching the sun. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, however long. If it could feel like a long time and no time at all at the same time, right? I mean, it's funny, even though there's like this big gray strip kind of going across my screen right now, it's still really cool getting to see the different biomes change while I'm doing this, but it's not as cool as like every once in a while just looking up and going, wow, that's pretty. I'm gonna have to make this part of the bridge really pretty. Like, I gotta do some sort of arch or something and over this lake just to make this lake view a little bit nice. Because this lake is pretty cool. It's a big lake. It goes around the mountain like that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. I mean, it's why they invited him to help, because Hightail, he helped them get their world generation straight, because I think Hightail was having problems with that. When we went over there for a little bit, said, "Here, let me get your shit straight." Sorry. Yeah. Like, I watched a YouTube video where this geology talks about how awesome the world gen is, and as far as like from a geological standpoint, it's like, what? And I'm like, this is still like not even a full release, you know, like. Yeah, it's so rad. See, I could have like an arch that comes across there, and then hits right here, that's supporting the bridge on that side, and then another one a smaller one that comes from here to there before it goes to the mountain. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna design that. I mean, it's not that hard. I usually just play stuff by ear. I really dig the tavern you guys are doing. That thing was looking cool the other day when I checked it out. It's not the first to fall. Bury the theory beneath the stone. Not because it hurt, but because it was small. What we call love may have been a sin. Dude, I haven't done any roofing like that. That looks so complicated and hard. I was like, wow. I thought it was actually pretty impressive. You're like, it's terrible. Oh no. That's a rift. The joys. That's why you gotta set up that cellar to be like a storm cellar where you can like close it. Run in there and have stuff to do that's down there, you know? That's what I always try. I always try to, like, wherever it is I like to have like a place where I'm like, okay, temporal storm happens, I'm making pies, or carving something, or chiseling some templates or something. That's why I love having like a workshop where like I have all my iron or metal urgy and all that, those tools and stuff like that, so I can go in there and just, oh, temporal storm, time to make a bunch of pickaxes and chisels and shovels and smelt some metal. Let me get those bloomeries going. Yeah, bunkers. That's crazy. I mean, once you get good armor, like I have full chainmail armor still, I could do pretty good until there's those two-headed guys. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yeah, so one of my buddies, 007 Punk, he had it set up that way where you can hit the monsters, but they can hit you once you hit them. So once you hit them, they get angry and then they come after you. But one of the crazy things that he found, because he found these huge, gigantic caves down, like all the way down on the bottom, and they were massive caverns, like just so huge. And then he got night vision goggles and went down there, and it was just like, you don't want to touch anything down there. Like if you hit one of those guys, and well, I think only the guys that you hit come after you, I think is what it was. And I was like, man, that's pretty crazy, because like if I went down there, the instant I went down there, it would be like instant death. It's like, even with all my armor. But I'm about due to make at least repairs, like serious repairs on my armor. Let me see. Yeah, everything's about halfway there. So these are the three main pieces that just kind of keep me safe. I don't need to be wearing that winter coat, but check it out. I'm gonna go straight through this mountain. I don't know if I'll be able to. My pickaxe is... Normally when I find... Ooh. So there's a way to like one of the settings, like it's more like I don't know what they call it, but there's one of the settings where they don't, you can set the difficulty levels, I guess, you know, like there's no gear either, you know, like the temporal gear doesn't spin. He never has any like temporal storms. He's not playing like that anymore. He started playing back, and he switched over to regular mode, but when he first started, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, at least if you're just like wanting to check this game out, see how far this pickaxe gets me. I might have to go make another one. Wow, these steel pickaxes can do. They get you through a lot. Holy moly. And I have more, but I think I left them over by where the hand is. Yeah, that's gotta be pretty nice especially if you don't have a lot of time and you're trying to do a lot, like a lot of building and stuff like that. That way you don't have to, like, it's optional whether or not you want to go fight a mob for. I want to see if he has any Jonas. Well, yeah, there would be Jonas parts, right? Yeah. Because those scorpions give you Jonas parts, and then the two-headed drifters that come during the temporal storms, those guys are horrible, but they're, oh, here we go, there's my pickaxe, right? Okay, well, let me see how far I made it. Yes, I'm pretty close to it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not that far. Oh no, it's gotta go all the way. It's gonna be a long ass time. It's gonna pop out like right here somewhere. It looks like. Yeah. Okay. So time to go make me some more pickaxes. Which means I gotta go smelt some copper. And maybe, oh, I have considerite. I'll make some, what kind of mushrooms? Witch's hats. Those are definitely poisonous. Distance. I don't know if this is a good way to go or not. I haven't really figured it out yet. There was nothing in that ruin. Funeral bell, also poisonous. They're not? The witch's hats are actually edible? That's awesome. Okay. I actually like that. I like that now. Because, even though I'm not a religious person, if I were, I'd definitely be Wiccan. Whoa, what is that? Oh, just a glitch. I see a glitch note down there too. Do I swim to it? I should swim to it, see if it's the Bermuda Triangle. No, there's nothing there. Oh wait, there's something going on. A while ago, there was a mountain, like a whole like hill, like one of like a small hill, mountainy hill, that was just covered in darkness. Like there was literally like zero light until you walked up to it, and then you used your lantern. Your lantern would light up like the area, but it was like So like mobs were spawning like crazy there, but it was pretty cool. What are you doing? Here, let me see if I can help you out there. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I thought that was a revival tool. Maybe it was tracing where they flayed. He was never hunting us through. Oh, I have some ingots here all ready to go. I'm not gonna waste my time smelting more. Sleep, not quite dead. Throw some coal. I think I have some coal in here. Do I have coal? I have coal somewhere. Where is it? At least I have some brown coal. Not all giants come for war. Some return because the world still trembles at the place it tore before. And WayobiKal. Oh, there's my charcoal. Okay, cool. Heard this warning cross the sea. World to world, the fracture carries signal, grief, machine, and dream. Fruit popsicles, nice. I can't stop drinking these ginger lemon kombuchas from Costco. It's like, oh my god. I drink so much and my tummy starts hurting. But they're so good. It's like, I love spicy ginger. Like, one of my favorite drinks, alcoholic or non-alcoholic, is to get I get ginger, slice it up, and then I brew it, and then and then once it's like really potent, like super spicy, I pour that in. I put a little honey in it and lemon juice. Perfect like that. Especially if you have a cold, like I feel like it's a supernatural way to kind of get you super healthy. But there was a while there I used to love putting Jameson in it. You never got behind the ginger taste? Oh shit, what am I doing? Look at this. Amateur hour over here. I do that every time. Every single time. Where's my anvil? Here's my hammer. And my anvil is... There it is. Pickaxe. Boo. I haven't made a copper pickaxe in forever. I like the way they look. Eat or be eaten. Okay. There's this on Netflix. They did like this kind of like I forget what it was called. It was something about video games, but it's like a reimagining of the video games in like a kind of like cool animated cinematic thing, but they're like definitely in the horror realm of vibes. And I don't even cool them off. I don't cool off my stuff. But hug or be hugged. Yeah. I like that. Hug or be hugged. Just hugs in general are freaking fantastic. Oh, this is a song about us going to visit the hand together. Because you guys came and raided me that day, and I'm like, oh, let me go show you guys his hand. And then, so you guys are my spirit guides in this song. When it says the spirit guides, that's you guys. Hey, you know what? My brother is not a big hugger, but you know, he's related to me, so he just has to. He has to deal with it. But I have one of those big, gigantic Mexican families that's just, we're very huggy and family, like. But me and my brother are silly as hell, dude. We did this thing where for the longest time, we had this thing, we called it, and it was like, because there was like a thing on the, I forget, it was a BBC or something like that. We saw this, they called it the happy slap, and it's like where people would just go over and slap each other and be like, it's a happy slap. And as long as he said it was and we already had like this thing where we would punch each other in the arm and then be like, just kidding, and you couldn't get mad, you couldn't like retaliate. So let's see if these are poisonous. We're gonna find out right now. We just had, oh, they're not poisonous, and they're named, they have the coolest name ever. Okay, so Jess, you were right. Yeah, it's not just a Mexican thing, because I have Mexican friends that are just, well, no, I think, I feel like in a lot of us Latino cultures, like, we tend to do like a lot of hugging, kisses on the cheek, that kind of stuff, and like everybody kisses on the cheek. Depends on what part of Mexico you're from, because yeah, the food part of my culture is amazing. That's what everybody loves. Like, my wife struck it big because I love cooking. I make I cook a lot. My parents had a Mexican restaurant, so I love to cook. They're retired now, so it no longer exists, but yeah, I love to cook. But me and my brother were crazy. My parents used to leave us alone. Oh, I can make every type of beans. But yeah, if you can make beans, that's a super life skill right there. You've nailed one of the biggest skills. Being able to make beans, and then you can just make rice and throw chicken in it, and you're set. And then I have an amazing salsa recipe, but as well as so I make a salsa that is really, really good. It's like a salsa fresca. It's just a super, super easy salsa. I get like, I highball it 100%, right? What salsa's not best for? Salsa is really good for. Well, if you buy salsa, it's expensive, but making it from scratch it's just super simple. All it is tomatoes, cilantro, any kind of onion you want. You don't even need a lot. Oh yeah, best nutrition for budget. Yeah, beans and rice, and it's one of those things that's been like studied, having like a lot of like the combination of beans and rice is almost like a full protein, like almost a complete protein. Like if you're vegetarian or vegan, it's probably one of the best things you could do. You still need a supplement of vitamin B12 if you're vegan and stuff like that, because you can't. Okay, so I was vegan for the longest time, and it was for ethical reasons. I was really into Star Trek. They were vegan because it's like in the future, whatever. And so I went through this whole experience. It was after my first divorce. And so it just sounds funny saying that, right? But we used to cook a lot. What was I saying? After that I tried all kinds of crazy diets to try to like center myself and whatever. And I went vegan. I went raw vegan, where I like didn't cook anything for a while, and everything was like, if I wanted any, like all these like, if you wanted anything different, you had to like ferment stuff, like you had to go soak almonds and then ferment them so you can make like a funky cheese that was just so it wouldn't be cooked. Just so weird, but it was good. I made a lot of really interesting dishes that way. But so cooking is fun. I think it's maybe part of my neurodivergence. My aunt used to come over to babysit me and my brother, and we would she was like, we would take the stool so we could make ourselves French toast over the stove. It's like she'd just be asleep on the couch. I probably should have made another pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, but I like some of the really traditional stuff, like menudo or like nopales, which is cactus. Like, I love cactus. I make a good cactus, but it's one of those things that's not easy for a lot of people because it could be slimy if you don't do it right. But I make it and it's not slimy, it's just delicious, and I make tacos out of it. I'm actually craving that now. But it's like a super good, because like your mom's cat came with the name Manila. That's awesome. Such a good cat name. Yeah, I've always made the like for rice. I've always made like the what they call it, the Spanish rice, the orange or red, whatever rice. But I just recently started making, because my son likes the cilantro rice, and so I started making him cilantro rice, but he likes it garlicky, so I like throw a bunch of garlic and butter and cilantro on the rice with a little bit of salt. So good. I'm like, this is freaking amazing. Now that's all I want to eat. Especially with fish and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the minced garlic from Costco is great. But you know what? Don't sleep on the Costco granulated garlic. If you just want like some really instant, amazing garlic flavor, just like really fast. Especially like if you're just trying to make a quick like garlic pasta with butter and you want that. I would still put I put a lot of garlic though. So it's like I'll throw the minced garlic and then I'll throw in the granulated garlic. Yeah, both at the same time. Yep. That's a secret right there. A lot of people don't know. Like I put that in my salsa instead of like, because I used to chop up garlic and throw it in there, but now I just throw in I still throw in the regular garlic, but because we had the restaurant, I just got so used to crushing garlic and just chopping it up really fast. Same with onions. I can chop up a whole onion, no problem, not cry or nothing like that. I don't know if I was just inadvertently, because there's secrets to doing it, right? That I guess that, you know, but I don't know if it's just from years of just doing it. But if you wet the knife first, or you wet the onion, or wash the onion with cold water or something like that, I guess that works. I don't ever wash the onion, but I do always rinse off the knife, because right before I cut an onion, I get out my knife sharpener, I sharpen the knife, and then I rinse the knife, and then I so you know, just in case there's any little metal shards, and then I slice my onion up really, really good. Oh jeez, bro. I'll stab you. Stab. Yeah, so it's just a lot of practice. I mean, I remember when I would because we just had my parents had us food prepping all the time at the restaurant, so we would have to chop up so many onions. Yeah, you could. Cheapo knives are fine. Just get one of the cheap little like KitchenAid, whatever, any type of those knife sharpeners where you slide the knife across it. It really just needs to hone the blade, because the blades just kind of get a little bit wavy, or I don't know. There's something to it, but yeah, you just run it through a knife sharpener a couple times, and it's just ready to go. And any cheap one will do. You don't need a fancy one or anything expensive, because it's just such a simple concept. It's just lining up the blade with the stone. I mean, I almost do it almost every other time, just because I like my knives really, really sharp. It's the best way to keep from slicing your finger open too. I've learned that the hard way. I've sliced my index finger on my left hand side has probably been cut like at least 10 times in kitchen accidents, and then some of them my own damn fault for just like rushing things and not doing things the right way. But I almost never cut myself anymore. And it's usually more like in the wood shop or something like that, and I'm trying to open up you know what the times when I get cut now are from opening up plastic packaging from anything. where they like trying to get batteries out of the package. You're just like, so frustrated. Oh no. Yeah. I did. I've had so many X-Acto knives. So I was, when I was in art school, I was like very crafty, and I used to like, just cutting a lot of like mat boards myself, with by hand, instead of taking them to the way everybody else would go and like pay extra money to have somebody cut their mats for them. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make it, you guys. I should have made 2 pickaxes. I should have known better. These copper pickaxes aren't iron pickaxes. Or still. I'm almost there. So one time, I was like, when I was in that punk band, I wanted to have steel-toe boots, and I was like 19, so I was like, I had this like weird X-Acto knife that had a rounded blade on it, and I'm like, I'm gonna cut the leather off the front of these steel-toe boots, so that way I can have those kind of like super cool punk rock boots with the steel toe showing. I was just gonna DIY it myself, and I was almost done, and I was like, I shouldn't be cutting this like this. And every time I'm like, I shouldn't be doing it like this, that's exactly when the knife slips out of your hand and goes right into the other hand. And the blade stuck into my index finger. The same poor index finger has so many stitches too. I'm like, I don't know how it still works, but the knife, the X-Acto knife blade stuck into the bone. So when I pulled the handle out, the blade stayed in there. I had to wiggle it out. And somehow I was able, like, just applying pressure, because I'm like, I'm gonna see if I could just apply pressure like they taught me when I was in lifeguard school. Again, I had just gotten certified, so I'm just held pressure there, and then it's like, and it literally stopped bleeding, and I never needed any stitches. And I'm like, what the hell? And that was crazy. But I still have a scar. And a good warning for all my kids when they're trying to do dumb stuff. This is why you hold the knife like this. This is why I have so many of those. This is why you hold the knife like this. Luckily, I never chopped off any fingers though, because I remember I had a bunch of shop teachers that had all their like, this is from a table saw accident. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was a pool lifeguard, and it was fun. I love that job. Oh, there's my translocator. Oh, wait, am I hungry? I'm hungry. No, something's hitting me. Oh, you're hitting me. I'm trying to get through here. Yeah, I've done a lot of crazy stuff. It's because I have like massive ADHD. And like, oh, I want to try this out. Or I get talked into things by friends, like, luckily a lot of them turned out positive, Some of the things could have gone way worse. Hi, Piggy. Yeah, being a lifeguard, that was probably one of the funnest times I've ever had. Cause like, I remember one time I worked at that as a lifeguard for like 5 years at a pool, and we got invited to, me and another friend of mine, Amy Fryer. She was pretty awesome, and we got invited to lifeguard these the Girl Scouts. They were doing a whitewater rafting tour thing. They were just like, yeah, we'll pay for you guys to go and everything. We're like, what? So we got to go whitewater rafting in Bakersfield, and it was just amazing. And it's cool because like all the kids, they swam like in the swim lessons, and we were like teaching them how to swim and all that. So it's like they were just all super fun kids, man. Yeah, I don't know, that was just an awesome time. And whitewater rafting was just one of those really fun things to have like off my bucket list. And I think like it's people say, oh, there's no global warming. I'm like, except for the fact that like you can't go whitewater rafting in those in those rapids anymore because they just don't get enough water. It's like the snow melt isn't enough to that for years, like a whole business in the industry that was there is gone now because
like the world holding breath.
But yeah, whitewater rafting is definitely one of those things I recommend if it's possible for you to do it. And I imagine it's not for everybody. But holy moly. I'm turning all my cobblestone into stone path. I feel like it consolidates some of the dirt too. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. Eat my witch's hats. That's so cool. Those are not poisonous. My favorite thing to do with dried pinto beans. Okay, so if you're cooking dried pinto beans and you don't want to have a lot of gas, that's one of people like, how do you do that? Because I make my pinto beans and people don't get gassy from it. Is a soak. You could do a quick soak, but you gotta soak. And a quick soak is you just gotta get it to boiling. So however many beans you're gonna do, you just get them to a boil. and then once they hit a boil, then you just let them sit for like 20 minutes, and then you rinse them out. Then cook them however you want. Yeah, I just cook them really simple. I throw onion in them and salt and garlic. That's it. Just onion, salt, and garlic. That's pretty much like what I throw in almost everything. But onion, salt, and garlic in my beans while they're cooking, just leaves them with just a lot of really rich flavor. And like I'll throw like, if I'm making like, I don't even know how, I don't measure anything. I really should. I kind of just open up the bag and start pouring it into the pan. I'm like, oh, that's the right amount, and I just filled up with the right amount of water. And lately what I do is I got an Instapot, and the Instapot for making beans is just like one of those things that's just amazing. Instapot for everything is just amazing. This way I can tell when it's winter. What time of the year is it? Oh, very high reflectivity. Okay, I threw coal in here, and I should have just made both of them. What was I thinking? Okay. Well, I'm almost punched through. Yeah, you gotta you soak them and then you rinse them out after you boil them, because they gotta hit that boil before you rinse them. That'll get out. There's like this like chemical that's on like in the beans that once you get rid of a lot of that, your tummy will be fine. Mostly it just depends on how used to you are, because they do have a lot of fiber, and if you're not used to all that fiber, then bam. Yeah, you gotta soak them. You gotta soak them 100%. So you soak them for that 20 minutes. I still cook them for 45 minutes. All I do is I just throw them in there. Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's phytates. It's something with a pH, I think so. But yeah, you gotta soak them, and then after you soak them, then then they'll be good for you to eat. And I don't know, maybe my stomach is kind of like used to it, so all my life I've been eating beans like on a almost daily basis. So I'm a 100% frijolero. Yeah, I do pinto beans and I do black beans almost the same way. Just absolutely delicious. But yeah, if you do the soaking and then rinsing them out, and then boil them and then rinse them out, that should cover you. The solution is always more beans. Yeah, if you're beans and avocado. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I have an avocado tree, because it saves me so much money. And it gives me this. It's a Del Fuerte avocado, and so like there's two different types of avocado, right? Everybody at the store knows the Haas avocado, because that's the one with the thick shell and it's pretty standard flavor, and everybody likes it. But the Del Fuerte, some people say they don't like it. I think all the people that say they don't like it, they just don't know, or they haven't had a good one, because like, man, my avocados are just so damn delicious. And then they'll say, well, just as long as you eat them before they open. My avocados are like year round. I'm not year round, whenever they do, because some years I don't get them, but they're huge. They're twice as big as. What the hell, is there a cave here? I think this cave doesn't go anywhere though. Don't get distracted, Eddie. But you gotta get distracted. I think it just goes to here. What? Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. I gotta finish my sky bridge. It's almost there. And I should be using this pickaxe for anything but what I made it for. Okay. Oh, there's a couple piggies here sleeping. I should just like make a fence around here and just start making them breed. Oh, grow raspberries in real life? That's cool. Yeah, I have avocado tree. I have mandarin oranges, like they're like tangerines, I guess, sort of. Mandarinas, what they call them in Spanish. And then I have limes. So like, my wife is Filipina, so she loves the limes and all the food I make. But limes are definitely one of those things that oh no. For a while there, I tried I had seen this guy on YouTube where he like took those the water spouts for the gutters and drilled holes in them, and then used these like pole noodles to like put sprouts in them, and then you have like a fertilizer water, and you can grow like all kinds of stuff in those things, like lettuce and stuff like that. It's just water, and the roots just grow right into it. And I had the first time I did bok choy, and it came out great. And then every time I tried to do it after that, the bok choy would just bolt. And I don't know if it was just the fertilizer I used at the very beginning was like this liquid fertilizer that I poured into the water was, I don't know, it's just perfect, I guess, but it only worked for me once. And then after that, and it was all from seed too. And I tried buying bok choy is so good. I ended up learning how to make like an amazing ramen recipe just for the bok choy. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's this grocery store called Mitsuwa. I think I pronounced it right. It's a Japanese name, and it's just it has all kinds of cool like ingredients and stuff like that there. And one of my friends gave me a recipe for their ramen, and it's like you slow cook these like dried mushrooms and like for like forever. Hey, what's up? I saw. How's it going, Zell? Oh, that's so much fun. That's a great time right there. Those types of memories in college are the best. I saw the episodes of, or at least the YouTube video where the guy's like, yeah, he's like, he's like, I'm Lord. It's like, I'm like, what? Then he's like, here, let me show you. I was like singing in the bathroom. He's like, this is, and when he's like singing it, it's like so bad. He's like, then he just quantized it. I'm like, I know what quantized. Like, oh my God. And I'm like, this does sound like how I explain myself. Yes, we're going to my stuff. Oh, that's so funny. The way they build those episodes up is so good. That's awesome. Look at there's my base. My bridge is here. I'm so pumped. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Wow, this is way higher than I thought. But that's actually perfect. Zomboid out. Is that like a server-based game or? Let's see how deep in the ocean I have to jump off into the ocean in order to not die. I think this will be it. Let's try it. Oh my god. Really? Okay, well.
Pick up the clay, scrape up the ore. The Mayan heart is ready for more. The temple demands a sacrifice of time. Failure is just a rhythmic rhyme. It's a beautiful ruin, a fractured design. The light in the static, it's starting to shine. One more failure to sharpen the tool.
Oh, jeez.
The geometry broke, but the fire is breathing through the ashes and
There we go, that's how it's done. Okay. I should have counted on the way up. Jesus. I didn't make a bunch of ladders. But my sky bridge is here now, you guys. It's finally here. Oh, okay. Project Zomboid. Never heard of it.
the wind is whispering what the world forgot. I'm looking south to the safety of the cave.
I want to see what this looks like from
I'm looking north to
the ruins that are over here. But that looks cool.
My gears are slow. WayobiKal, which way should you go? Then the radio hums.
Oh, okay.
The spark in the wire. Two ancient souls beside my fire. Punk speaks in lightning. A jagged rebel shouts. Explore the ruin. Leave the path of doubt. The queen speaks in velvet. A crown of silver light. The archive is calling right into
Okay.
the night.
Did any of my oak trees grow back yet? I planted a bunch of oak trees over here. Let's see, not yet. Doesn't look like it. No, here they are. Bunch of wood and sticks. Perfect. So I'm just thinking in my head. I should be thinking out loud. So I gotta turn these into planks so I can just make a bunch of ladders. Free. Nice, I got my scaffolding. Yeah. That's just me in general though. It's literally like I think if I didn't have the music, you guys would have been already been like, what the hell is this guy doing all the time? Why are we here? I do like having some trippy conversations. I've had some people come in here and ask me some really random stuff. I love talking about weird stuff. But lately everything is so weird, it's hard to top reality right now. See. Now, one of the thoughts I have now that I have the sky bridge coming all the way down here is the Great Hand is over here, and so building basically a little short sky bridge that connects to it over here. But I feel like it still take too long for me to run all the way over here and then all the way over there. But I don't know. I need a clear path between these two areas. But I am collecting a lot of just stone path. Some I don't know if it's gonna be enough to make a stone path going that far. But I'm almost willing to find out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for full stairs look so it doesn't look too weird. Like I like the skipping every stairs for efficiency, but sometimes you just have to go. Now if I do, I have two angles. I can go at a 45-degree angle, and then there's another one that's like a 30 something. I don't know what the angle is, but it's 2 and 1, so I feel like it's a 30-degree or something. 35 or something, I don't know, 32. I'm not good at math, guys. I just make shit up. Yeah, well, let's just do it. I'll make a slope going that way and a slope going that way, a big triangle, so it's just easy to run straight up there, but it'll look cool. And it'll be at that, like, more of that extreme angle. Oh, but I don't have my pentagraph tool with me. I think I left it by the hand, or I have it all the way in the south. Which one is faster for me to get to? I might just have to do the 45-degree angle one in. Would it be cool to have like a giant pyramid right here? Look at that thing is still there. Oh. Like, if I have this come out to here. It'll be huge. It'll take up that. It'll pretty much cover this, which would be cool. I'm gonna need to quarry a lot more stone. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna try something real quick. So if I put oops. Okay. chisel me this. Do, 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 do. F. That's not it. Okay. There's that angle. Yeah, you can walk right up that without having to jump. Okay. That's a really steep staircase. Yeah, look at that. Oops. Because I started wrong. But every 2 blocks So 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Bam, 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 bam. You can run straight up it. Okay. Why are you running off? It took me so long to get my weapon out. Where are you running? What you running? I see you. Now I gotta count how many these are. Try it this way. Okay. I need a calculator for this. My brain is not smart enough to do this on its own. Equals 26. Should be 30. That doesn't feel right. 40 minus 13 equals 27. That number should not be bigger. Oh. Me. Okay, I'm gonna go do some calculations inside my house. Let's see. Calculator, there you are.
Is
making a staircase. That is. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I want to get this angle right. I guess I'll just do this. Oh, you guys can climb up. I didn't know these guys can climb upstairs. Or ladders. So I'll just do it backwards. I don't know why I was struggling with that so hard. My brain, I just need to stop trying to brain so hard and just brain easy, dude. Yeah, cool. Thanks so much, Jess. Thanks for bringing your family around. That's we all are family, man. I love this stuff, dude. It's so cool. Okay, let's see. You guys can climb up ladders too, huh? understand why you would try to climb up the ladder if you were a bow torn, if you could just shoot up. But okay. Oops, one too many. That refuses to die. Whoops. Oh, hey, I didn't die. That was fortunate. Oops. Oh, jerk. Who did that? I feel like that one's off.
We follow the signal through the pass of the dead, with a crown of white frost on the elk's heavy.
Oh, jeez. Whoops. Went right over.
One world is broken, another is born. I hear the village through the call of the
There you are.
The spirits are
Don't run away from me.
in the valley below. We bring them fire.
Yeah, get down there.
The obsidian shines. We're drawing the border. We're marking the lines.
Kick off.
The ice cannot swallow the ancient.
Medium reflectivity. Huh? Okay, don't go overboard this time. Come on up. Come on, try it. Yeah, this one is 3. Felt like there was something off here. Perfect. Oh, I'm doing this too. Oops. I was wondering why I was going so slow. That's a cool silhouette. Come out a little bit and then kind of go back down. And then build like a tower on top of it. I should have the other one come down right here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This high alone.
He saw the shadows of the eons pass. Look at your hands, he said with a sneer. There is no flesh, only celestial gear. I felt the wings, not of feather but of jade. A seraphim's blueprint, ancient and frayed.
I wonder what's over there that's causing that glitch.
The blood of the stars is the engine of mine. I will not stop, I will not bend. I am the means, and I am the
To focus on the sights.
to pierce through the crow and the terminal night. Heaviness pulls, but the spirit is thin. The ritual starts where the dying
Begins. Whew.
I'll be running in the wilderness at night. I'll be trying to find my way home. I'll be running in the wilderness at night. I'm trying to find my way home. I can't see where I've gone or where I'm gonna go. I don't know where I stand.
In this world. Running in the wilderness at night. Be trying to find my way home. I'll be running in the wilderness at night. my home. Now that big old oak right there, but it has a bunch of mushrooms on it. Kind of want to keep all the mushrooms in this. Where is this world? Oh, this just goes to right here, huh? Looks like there's something there. Let's find out what that is. Trying to find my way home. Nothing. Okay, it just goes right there. I'll put a torch right here. That way I know I've been here. Oops. Down. I don't know what to do here, but I do want to do something cool. I kind of want to have an arch. Something goes straight up and then arches out. And then an arch that comes up from there, that comes here, maybe to the middle, I don't know. Do a little cave exploring before I go to bed. There's good deposits down here of stuff. I'll come back with my prospecting pickaxe. I guess not really much, huh? Oops. I feel like there's light down there. Oh, that guy had a gear and sweet. translocator. But I don't have a pickaxe with me. But that's okay, I'm gonna mark this guy. I'll just dig straight down. Sweet.
I feel my pulse in the temple's dark groove. I am the origin, I am the seed. I have the strength that this dying world needs. Bound to the earth, but born of the heights. I am the spark in the terminal night.
I wonder if with my axe I can break the rubble. Put one gear. Now.
I plant the first spark in the heart of the soil, ending the era of silence and toil. The spirits are screaming, they're asking for skin. So I open the gates and I let them all in. I'm not just a scavenger.
Do you have any gears for me, bro?
Lost in the rain. I'm the master of atoms, the king of the plane. WayobiKal, the spirits abound. WayobiKal, we rise from the ground.
Gotta be careful for those spikes.
I reach for a beam of rusted steel to see what a scavenger's hands could feel. But the metal
It's so nerve-wracking.
My touch, it knew my name. It ignited with the fire. Just our choice in math. The legacy of a galactic path. We didn't just visit, we planted the seed. And I am the harvest this planet will need.
Oh no. Oh geez, there's too many of these guys. Thank you so much. Oh. Jeez, I gotta go back there with the pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe? Is that over here? Oh my god. Oh, a bunch of food rotted. Huh. Yeah, I made the music all in a program called Suno. Had a lot of fun making it, all the lyrics and everything like that about my gameplay and adventure story. And well, I think you heard, I think I've said it before, but just in case, it's definitely, that's what I'm going for. I'm glad it comes across. WayobiKal. Oh wow, you guys never are up here. Oh, I should actually bring some gears with me because I have a couple of the gears. I might as well get them. I'm still like heart racing from that. Those are some pretty intense encounters. The deeper you go into those caves, the crazier those creatures get. Yes, 2 more. Perfect. storage for good stuff. Let's go see if we can find some ruins. What? Any more gears for me? Nope. Okay. Absolute dark. WayobiKal. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I usually the little guys are never on the bridge. I've gone across the bridge like I don't know how many times, and only like the only time I've ever seen any of them are in these like little when I'm going through the mountains or during temporal storms. But let's see. Oh, it's very high, so that makes sense. Very high rift activity, so. But it's like, I remember I was running from the north base all the way down here to the south, and a temporal storm happened, and the bridge just looks like a weird, like it just starts warping all around like that, like a roller coaster. But as long as you keep running straight, you'll stay on the bridge. It's so crazy. Let's see. Am I the future? To the ghost of me. Okay, I died way down in there. Look at that. And there's the gear. You know, I pretty much set this thing to whatever. I didn't really change any settings in this, except the only like setting I changed was to keep inventory, and everything I just left it the same. And because I didn't know if I was gonna like this game or not, I just thought I was gonna play around with it a little bit, so I didn't want to wait for the temporal storms and all that sort of stuff. So I went right in. I said like 0 wait on the temporal. Like I didn't want the 5-day period or whatever the period that they gave you, like little grace period. Oh, it goes pretty nuts. But I didn't change it from like whatever the standard setting was, so. But yeah, it's pretty loopy. I think I'm right here. It should be right here. So I just gotta dig down, maybe I think. Holy moly, there's a lot of you guys. You guys are kill. I'll let you guys kill each other. I don't know what you're bothering me here. Oh, there's a. Yeah, I think I kind of came up here, so maybe it's down here. Fingers anymore. And needles. Yes. Space time, is it on? They built their pyramids on Mars. There it goes. They offered blood to I'm not a savior, I'm the architect of the cellar. Later, suckers. The strength from the marrow of the soil. My heritage is a coil, a starship. Is it a calendar? It was a countdown to May. It's so quiet here in August. Don't scream anymore. They just belong to me. I wrap them around my obsidian heart. I'm the binder. Oh no, I don't get vertigo. Is there a rust? There's a bunch of mites over there. Look at that. Is it only during the temporal storms? Do I have to, is it, let me see. Can I do it now? Settings. Accessibility tab. Pitch waviness, just put it all the way up. 150. I can't wait. I love that. That's one of the reasons why I like making cider and wine in this game. It's pretty fun. I tried drinking like a whole bunch once. Everything got really goofy. Yeah, it's all the way up. 150, I think, is what the max is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go try. Should I? Kind of want to see what's up here. Hold the ground. The silence is over. I found the sound. WayobiKal. The binder is standing alone. WayobiKal. Yeah, I'll see, because it's been a little bit since I had a temporal storm, so maybe I'll. What the hell? I'm kind of excited to see it now. Hopefully I get a temporal storm soon. If I do, I'm gonna have to run up to the surface so I can see what Dave looks like. Yeah, it's funny because like I have a Oculus too. You know, when I do the VR stuff, I don't have any motion sickness at all with that. I remember the day we first planted the spark. We were never the guys. I have zero problems. Having everything to look crazy. After a million years, I lift my head and I feel the strength grow. The spirit threads are humming. Yeah, I can imagine. I am the bridge, I am the gate. My mom gets vertigo, but I don't. Of the way up is finding me. Bind the spirit to the stone. Bind the marrow to the bone. The planet is breathing. The planet is mine. I am the end of the human line. Oh, I should see where I'm in the map. Okay, these are all kind of like going to the same area. Like all the ones from over here are leading to like all around, they're all clustered around here. I kept hoping they would go, some would go the other direction. So I'm kind of not as excited. Oh, shit. Sorry for fussing, guys. But, whoa. Cause a little cave right there. stay alone. Ooh, there's a little cave over there in that. Ooh, there's another cave. I like doing some exploring. It's fun stuff. Ooh. Stalagmites and stalactites everywhere. What's up, you guys? You guys got any gears for me? You got so excited seeing me that you decided to seize up. Okay, this goes down. Let's see. Nothing. That looks interesting. Nothing. Multiple of you guys. Let's see. Arrows. Come on. One of you guys give me a gear one of these times. Put out my torch. So I gotta wade through this slowly. Nothing, huh? Oh my god, I didn't even mark where that translocator was, but I think the other one is right over here, so I'll be okay. So I marked one, not too far from each other. If I don't die first in one of these exploratory adventures. Ooh. Shale. Nice. I've been looking for a shale deposit because I want to get some of that, some darker stone. Does the shell go deep? I don't know. Let me find out. Are there any caves around here? Oh, I don't have a shovel. How did I not bring a shovel with me? It's not that deep, huh? Is shale like a surface stone? Looks as though it is. Well, at least I know it's here. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Tony? So I messed up when I started my stream because when I updated my OBS, it doesn't have my chat where it normally is, so I have to like look at my phone. So just in case you were hanging there for a little bit. So I've been just adventuring. My sky bridge finally connected to the ocean, and then I've been like I have these little spots here where I've translocated to, and then here's the locations of where those translocators started. And for some reason they're all like, another one is in this cave right over here. And they're all leading to this general area over here, which is a bummer because I wanted them to go to where my crazy hand sculpture thing is, which is over here. But yeah, finally I got my my sky bridge going all the way down here. I built a little platform up at the top. And then yeah. Yeah, so it's coming together. So I've been looking for different types of stones because I've been messing around with the chiseling, and I wanna get I've been looking for some shale or any kind of black, darker stones, you know, so that way I can have the contrast between the granite, what's that, chalk stone, and just have some variety. But I started messing around with woods because I re-enabled the ability to chisel woods, so that's been pretty cool. So this translocator dropped me off over here, but I forgot to mark where I climbed out of the translocator area, and then I'm like up here and I don't remember where it was, so I'm just exploring. And I'm adventuring until I either die and get quick sent back home, or I make my way to one of the other translocators that are ones right here. And there's another one right over here somewhere. Here, I think it's right here. Oh, that's a crossing. I think I'm better off going to the one in the north, because the one just north of me, because I marked that one, so I actually just make my way over there. This game is such a fun game to just wander around in. Ooh, here's a cave. Oh, there's some shellstone, exposed shellstone. So I need to bring my my little system for mining this. Oh, whoa, look at that. I bet you there's some trouble to be found down here. Yeah, totally, 100%. Oh, look at that. I found another translocator. Yes. It works out. The universe abides. But I don't have any, I have one gear, the one that's on my necklace, but I'm definitely gonna pin this one. Ooh, it's got a spear. I hate spears, but it's always fun to get things. Let me mark this one. Boom. Put on gear. I don't know if I'm spelling that right, but YOLO. Yeah, I'm so excited. They're way more common than I had originally thought. Chert rock. This is a cool color rock. Okay, so I marked it. And now I'm gonna go. Age crate. Should I take these crates? You know what I could do to make this a little easier for me next time? I'm just gonna dig straight up and then mark it with a physical marker. That's always my favorite thing to do with these translocators. I especially like the have it, but I don't have any with me. Oh, but I have some dirt. I can always make some. Is to make the yeah, make pillars and what am I trying to say, man? I've been having a brain farty day. Oh yeah, it's the stone path. I like making pillars a stone path, because the stone path doesn't it like kind of they float a little bit, so they look super mysterious. And so I just dig it the way the stone path. Oh, ladders, that's a good one too. And I didn't bring a shovel with me. Either that or I lost my shovel somewhere. Which I don't think so. Okay. And I got just the right amount of dirt. I'll dig a little bit more dirt when I get out. Oh, there's a blowtorch somewhere. I hear it. Oh, he shoot me in the back, bro. Where are you at? There you are. I think there's two of them. Oh wait, you guys are jerks. No, I don't know where. Oh, but I'm right above it, somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Where are you at? I forgot. I did tag that once. So I pinned it. I pinned it. And then, okay, so what you do is you put the stones. Like, oh shit, I gotta eat first. Okay. So you get the stones and you mix them with the dirt. Bam. And so I always do it off to one side. And I usually try to do like two. And see how they kind of float like that? They don't really like connect. So and usually I'll go up even higher. So that way, and then I'll connect them at once so they create like a weird H looking symbol. And that way I know here. And they act as like a kind of like a guide, so when I'm running, I can just, because I hate aligning myself with these, so they make it really easy to do that. So it serves two purposes. Let's see what it's a calm evening in Vintage Story. So nothing's gonna try to kill me, unfortunately, and give me any gears. So I'm gonna have to make my way to the translocator that I do have active that will lead me close to home. Oh, jeez, that's what I didn't want to do, but I did it. Oh, there's some caves. I mean, those caves could be cool, right? I feel like I'm obliged to go and explore them. Where did I see it at? It was right around here, wasn't it? Maybe I was seeing something, seeing things. It is really dark, so So, oh man, I can barely read because my eyes are. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Lord of Cheese, first of his name. I welcome you to my stream. Shayul, I love that. Utopian Chaos had me change my game settings to so when the temporal storm happens, it's gonna get really wonky, and I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, jeez. Nothing like a little bush to just kind of like stop you in your tracks, right? Bushes are crazy in this game. Oh wait, I need to go this way. What's up, chicken? Winner, chicken dinner. Hey Tony, were you there the night that I went back to the hand sculpture? Okay, cool. Okay, so let me I made a couple songs for and because I was like, I need to make a couple songs about this. So here's the songs. I'll put them on right now.
desert blooms if you understand. Onto the sky. I don't pray to God. I listen to time. If it's a warning, let it warn. If it's a door, let it open where I stand. Feel it begin, keep us out or invite us in. If the world looks empty, look again, look close. Bounty in the dust where the old past goes.
Yes, that one was more about the kind of like imagining what the mythology behind it would be, knowing that it's but still leaving it kind of mysterious. And this was more about like how fun it was for us to all go on that adventure. You guys are the spirit guides in this song when it mentions that. Thank you. That's awesome. That was a pop. I love that.
In the morning, California time. Salt in my lungs and a cold green mind. I cut through bamboo, I cut through dread. Following my own ghost steps ahead. I said, has anybody seen this before? And the dark just opened another door. I got goosebumps, couldn't look away. Like the world was trying to make me stay. Not a ruin that crumbles, not a statue for show. It's a signal in stone and it wants me close. Palm to the sky, the current takes the light. Cap, cap, cap. Hand of the night. Open hand, open road through the warm night. I didn't reach the end, but I found my sign. Thumb and fingers in the moonshine. Palm to the sky, like the world wants to receive. Cap, cap, cap. Southside salt where the sky comes down. I found the hand. Now I'm bound.
Ooh, bauxite.
I marked it on the map, ruins the hand. Like an Easter egg buried in sand. A giant stone gesture breaking the ground. Quiet as a prayer with no sound. It isn't like a hand. It is a palm for the storm, a palm for the mist. And I'm standing small in the shadow it made. just torn in my mind. I build it anyway. If the path is gone, I let the hand show the way. Palm to the sky, take the current, take the light.
I think I have to go over this mountain.
Open hand, open road through the warm night. I came for the edge, but I came back changed. Found a new God shape with no name. Palm to the sky.
Like the world wants to receive.
Cup set me free, set me free.
Southside soul, where the sky comes down.
I found the hand. Now I'm bound. Palm to the sky.
Okay. Ooh. There's a little archway here. Nope. Don't want to mess with you right now. Déjame en paz. Oh, this is taking me the wrong direction. Okay, now I gotta go down this way. There is a connection here. Okay. Yeah, so those are the two songs about the hand, that hand journey in particular, finding it and everything. I don't know how to tell when the next temporal storm is. I wish I could have like a little thing that said, hey bro, like 2 minutes. Let's see, tab. Back to game. So if I follow this down to here, I can go around this lake. This is just me experimenting with some music. Okay, this way. Perfect. Eat. Yeah, it's one where I'm singing the guitar. It's so fun. It's so literally, that's what I was doing. Because I'm like, I have a classical guitar, but the guitar strings are like had it for such a long time, and it's kind of like this crazy story behind it. But I had it in storage for a little while, and the strings all had come off. So and then I lost a little. Oh wow! Oh, Lignite. Yes, I kind of want to collect this. It was I worked at this TV station, and there was a recording studio at the TV station that my friend ran, and me and him were just really good buddies. He was the sound engineer, and I did all the, I was a creative director, so I did all the graphic design and was in charge of the brand and all that. And so we worked a lot together, and so he gave me this guitar, but I lost a little, I forgot what it's called. It's not a bridge, but it's, yeah, I think it might be a bridge. It's a little thing that goes at the top of it that keeps the strings kind of spaced a little bit up, so that way when the strings get stretched, they stay just a little bit above the fretboard. So I gotta get that fixed. But I do have a ukulele, and I have an acoustic bass guitar. I have 2 electric bass guitars, but I got rid of all my amps a long time ago. Because usually I just plug them directly into like a what is that called? Like a preamp, and then I can just play it on my computer directly. Nice, I'm so happy I got some coal. Okay, I gotta mark this. I didn't bring my, but no, I didn't bring my prospecting pickaxe. So I can't even. Do that. No, I didn't.
There is a language I never learned.
Oops.
Because I already knew it. Hidden behind my eyelid.
Okay, I'm close.
In the dark where the dream lives. I dream in symbols I can't remember. I wake with ash on my tongue. Time stole the map from my mind, left me blind.
Go around these mountains.
I reach for the word and it vanishes like smoke through an open just hums the first syllable and pulls me back to the land. I can't see the dream, but I feel its shape. A bridge torn in my head, still calling my name. I'm building a bridge I can't fully picture. North to south, stone to star. I'm speaking a tongue I can't fully hear yet, but it lives where the lost words are. If my mind is blind, then let the world remember. If time stole my memory, let the sky return it. WayobiKal, in the ruins I find a cadence in the wind between the blocks. A rhythm carved into limestone, a clock without a clock. I lay each stone like a consonant. I measure each gap like breath, and every step on the scaffold feels like writing against it. The bridge is broken.
Is it here? No.
So I build it.
Oh yeah, there was some rooms with hazmat suits over there. Okay, we're going this way. I was like, what? They're like, oh, I thought that might have been. Oh, man, look at all this. Mark this. Copper. What's up, goat? Little chivo, los chivos.
I forget the word and still it returns. I am not memory.
There we go. See? These little markers are cool. Oh, this one I didn't even have ladders when I made this one. I had to spiral down. Me home. I ran out of ladders. Oh, look at that. Bismuth. Yeah, I'll take you a little bit. And copper. Oh, this is cool. Alright. I gotta come back here just to do some mining. Boom. Where I'm at, I'm right over here. Oh, I'm at this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up because this one I remember it was pretty terrifying. Because look at how fast that gear is turning. It's gonna get insane pretty quick.
But geometry in the ground, I press
Okay, here we go. I want to get to this. I want to get to the surface, just because I feel like it's been a while since I had a temporal storm. I had one in the last game, but I get them quite frequently. Dang. Oh yeah, we're getting down here. Yeah. I guess I'm not just gonna change position all of a sudden. Let's just do it. I'm just glad this game doesn't have random pockets of lava that fall on you if you're digging straight up. Like the worst is water. And that's easy, you just plug it back up, but pockets of lava. No bueno. It's still going down the gear. Oh, I think I hear roosters, so. I'm close. Yep. Usually around there'll be some thunderstorms, and then the Thunder Lord comes. Oh, shoot. I'm underwater. See, that wasn't that bad. Not all my torches are put out. Mark it on my map. No, I don't think it's in Minecraft. If you're like digging straight up, you'll just pop in a random lava. That just sucks. So in this game, you can like dig straight up. You don't have to worry about random lava. That's what I was trying to say. I really don't like that. Like it's nice that in this game you don't have lots and lots of pockets of random lava. So you could dig straight up or you could dig straight down to do mining and things like that. It makes more sense in this game. Versus the other block game that I played for over 2 decades. Check out how crazy that sky bridge is looking over there. And so I've been experimenting with how steep you can make a staircase and still run up and down it. I'm pretty sure somebody's already done like a whole thing about this, but you can just run up this. There's a little jitter. So if I go in, I probably take one more little bit of an edge off of each one of these. But there's going to be a platform where I'm going to build like a temple home up here. Previous experimentations. Just try to see how far you can take it. Let me see. Let me do that. Let me see how pretty I can make this. I didn't put out all my torches, I realized. as I have 7 there. They're safe and sound. Yeah, I'm not one for booby trapping people's places and that kind of stuff, but I don't really play on servers, so I just chillax in my forever world. Very little stress, except for mobs that come and try to kill me. This game is really my stress mitigation tool. I come here after work and after putting my son to sleep and doing all the things. I just play for a couple hours every night, building cool stuff. At least I think it's cool. You tell if, where does it tell you if it's gonna temporal storm? Ooh, there's some lightning. That's a little bit smoother. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Okay, let's see. There's my shovel. It's a beautiful world. I got some lime. I guess I can make some leather, but I already have a bunch of leather. I really don't know what I'd use it for. But every time I say that, that's when I find a bunch of uses for whatever it is I need. Like, I don't ever know what I would use all this for, and it's like the universe goes, here, this is what you would use it for. Oh man, my knuckles. Oh, there we go. I feel so much better. Okay. I need to make more food. I started. Grinding some flour. Man, that's some spicy kombucha. I love that ginger. The kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day. Let your brain. Sugar. Sugar. Surrendering in the iron pot.
The wind is whispering. I'm looking south to the safety of the cave. I'm looking north to the archives grave. My boots are warm. My gears are slow. Punk speaks in lightning, a jagged rebel shout.
Leave the path down.
The queen speaks in velvet,
Okay.
crown of silver light. The archive is calling right into the night.
They are the naughtiness.
The spirits in the code, pushing the seraphim down the long road. I asked the void, and the void replied, "Go on, seraphim. The world is wide, no turning back to the hearth or the bed. I'm following the voices inside my
I didn't know I had bread in there. I forgot about the bread.
home is a memory. The archive is now.
10 liters of water. Okay, cool. Regular old water.
Crossing the plains on the elk god's back. The spirits are tracking every single track. Punk is the thunder, the trident sea. The jagged edge energy
Yeah,
that sets
oh,
the
wow.
soul free. The queen is the strategy, the wisdom, the
I'm not, that's crazy, dude.
map of the
That's crazy.
stars reflected on her face.
The shadows of enemies on the ice. That's nuts.
They hold the blueprint.
Are you streaming that?
A little to the left, try the lens on the light. Guided by ghosts through the terminal night. I am the seraphim, but they are the
I would watch that.
eyes watching the sun as it starts to rise.
I think I need to go get more vegetables. Wait just a little bit more. Learn how to fly. Oh my god, guys. I may not make it to another temporal storm tonight. Because it's 3 o'clock and I'm falling asleep. I almost zoned out right there while I was running down the fields. We may have to check that out tomorrow. But luckily I record them, so I record everything and I might leave that setting on for a while, because if it's crazy enough, I might just enjoy it. Especially on that sky bridge. I really want to see it on the sky bridge. Is there a way to see? When my last temporal storm? No. It's just... Tap, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Oh, that's easy. I'll just ask ChatGPT. The command for a vintage story. To see when the next okay. Oh, I don't have cheap. Do I have cheap plugs? I don't know. Let me try it. Let me try this out. T slash TBG. Oh. Add an extra T there. Slash. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe because I don't have much time. Do this. I'll take a picture. Spelling that wrong. Yeah, ChatGPT, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's slash next temp storm. Yeah, okay, that's right. I don't have my glasses, so I can barely read that. Oh, 4.65 days. Yeah, so it's gonna be about 3 in-game days. Yeah, I can barely see right now. Dang, is there a way to speed time up? Oh no, I'd have to go back into the game. Exit the game and come back in. Yeah, because how long is one in-game day? To 40 minutes? Oh no. I won't make it another couple hours. So it'll definitely be in the next stream. So if it's about 3 days, so probably, yeah, it'll be for sure the next stream. Towards the end, because I played like what, 4.5 hours tonight. So yeah, by the next stream, I should probably I start at 11 tomorrow, so probably around 1 or so, it'll be my next temporal storm. Probably depends on whether or not you sleep or not, huh? But I don't like to sleep. And then I'll set myself up so on the next stream what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook these pies that I'm about to make, and then I'll start running up north because I want to go north because I have a bunch of steel in my pyramid base, and so I want to go and make a couple of steel pickaxes. And that'll give me a reason to go up there because I really want to be running on that sky bridge during the temporal storm. I think that'll be the most epic thing because that'll just be like I swear, this being up here during when you're running on it, it's just the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, it starts going woo. So I could just imagine it snapping and doing all kinds of weird stuff. About another hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't think I'll make it. That'll be 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and I have to work tomorrow. So yeah, sorry, Utopian man. I really wish I could make it happen, but it'll happen for sure tomorrow, bro. But yeah, thanks you guys for sticking around and hanging out. I do have to get some rest. And I had a blast doing all kinds of crazy stuff today. Finishing my sky bridge. Exploring, doing some deep exploring, finding a couple translocators. And even knowing that setting exists is pretty cool. So I'm excited, dude. Well, on that note, I'll say goodnight, you guys. We'll see you all tomorrow.